Well, I'm excited. Are you guys? Coffee. Hello! I see a Hexic Angel that says, "Hi, it's Kayla." Hello, Kayla. And Simone. You guys are actually at dinner, and you're tuning into Twitch. I'm impressed. Welcome to the show. Hey, Pandorian. Welcome to the show as well. Oh, guys. This has been a long time coming. It's time for Kingdom End. Let's get into it. So, the very first thing that I have noticed...
Exciting!
Exciting.
The Tarani company will not let any opportunity
There we go.
to establish new business relations go to waste.
The Alliance of the Ward seeks inquiring minds. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heretic's End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of Jumpgate technology. All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Okay. Well, I'm already there. So, interestingly, the gate didn't just immediately become active as soon as I installed the expansion, so that's good.
Wayfinder.
So here we go. There's the Wayfinder. That's probably who I need to talk to. The Talati are ready. Oh, see, they're staging even closer than me. Although, I don't know. Let's see. The Alliance of the Word has 1, 2, 3, 4 ships. The Talati Company has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships. And the Aurelius Company, which is me, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 ships. Capitalism wins. Alright, so let's see who we have to talk to. Looks like this is the guy. We're just gonna double check missions. Let's see, those are old outstanding missions. Alright, well, I've got... I don't have a... Do I have an M-Doc on Delilah's Swan Song? Probably not, hey? Just an S-Doc. Darn. I don't know what ship I want to fly for this. I think I usually get in trouble if I fly an S, or if I fly an M, because I end up having to dock on things. Oh, Pandorian says, make sure I have an S ship. Okay. Then let's get me an S ship. Thank you for the heads up, because I was about to make myself very angry by flying an M. Alright. Do I want to fly the Geometric Owl? I don't think so. I don't think I want to put that to... I don't think I want to risk it. Do I have the old Astrid Hunter? Yes, I do. So what is the old Astrid Hunter? I don't even
Entering
remember.
system. Art of Acrimony.
Hello, Paul. Alright, I am in... Ooh, I'm in an angry ship. Okay. Nothing wrong with a pulsar? Yeah, pulsar. Pulsar or quasar. I was a little lost. Oh man, it's a long way out. Yes, Zero. I know. I can fly a M ship with an S parked on top of it. That is a solution. So Justin likes my spaceship. Which one? The big one or the little one? Let's see, the couriers are still doing their thing. Do I have a... What would it be? A Chimera? Cobra? Wait, Cobra? Are the Cobras the one with, the big one? Okay. Yeah. I think the Cobra is the one that's got, yeah. Unfortunately, it won't rearm here because I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Wonder if I can tell it to cancel the equipment change and just go get Aragon equipment. What does it have? Pulse laser. Oh, no. Pulse lasers? Or I could always use a spacesuit. I really do not like spacesuits. I will avoid using a spacesuit at all costs.
Entering system. Arca's Ravine.
I'm only gonna have a moment. Okay, and we're missing advanced electronics, but that's alright. I'm sure they'll have some by the time he gets there. Well, I'm off to a great slow start, aren't I? Here I was saying, let's get through the gate. Well, we're, yeah. Actually, I wonder if it would be faster. Oh no, did Delilah's Swan Song take off on me? Yes. Okay, no. Just fly and wait here. Thank you very much. If I jump into the big ship, and then
Entering system. Wretched skies.
just tell the Astrid Hunter to fly itself over here, and then go into CETA, I get the
This
benefit.
automated message is being
Oh, yeah.
broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End.
Yeah.
Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Oh, I will be joining, all right. Hey, Mikey, welcome to the show. And he immediately gifts a gift to Pandorian. Mikey, you're magnificent. Thank you so much. And a station trader's been destroyed. Not important. Okay. So, the way we were going to do this, actually, is we're going to go CETA, and then we're going to go look at Astrid Hunter. It should be absolutely cruising to get us here as fast as possible. This is exciting. The Astrid Hunter is here. Where did my Cobra end up? Cobra is well on its way. And actually, way back when, JXE asked to name a destroyer or an M-class ship Anvil. And I think this was the ship that we picked. So let's rename him right now. I am now flying the Anvil. Or I will be flying the Anvil. Let's go. Hey, Amaki! Welcome to the show. I am doing fantastic because I get to play Kingdom End. How are you doing tonight? Alright, Cobra. He's changing his equipment and then flying right there. And I'm just about through.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
And continue forward. Need to complete the Boron storyline to unlock the Boron start. Well, you know which start you're going to be doing. I was told about that earlier today, actually, yeah. That was interesting. But, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. They want you to actually go in and unlock everything before you're allowed to just start there, which I kind of get. Alright. Just gotta wait for Anvil, who is stuck because they don't have advanced electronics. Does this place have advanced electronics? Transfer wares with... No. I have to go buy advanced electronics to sell them just so that I can refit my ship. This is lovely. Okay. Transfer wares. Trade with... Okay. Speed. Let's see. Pandorian, so far it's been easy. You've been slow boating it, though, since there's a lot of other stuff to do. Well, this is the only thing I'm going to be focusing on right now, so hopefully it's all good. We're a little loud, I see. The frostiest X4 player alive. Hello, Critical. Welcome to the show. How you doing? Oh. Who is shooting me?
P.
Lovely. Attack all enemies. Let's get the guns going here. Come on, shoot him! I'm not really concerned. Not too bad. Getting ready to travel tomorrow. Ooh, fun. Me, not too bad myself. I'm, you know, excited because I'm playing the game. Very, very excited to be delving into Boron space here. Pandorian, you specifically meant in the Boron sectors. There's like 3 different things to focus on. Well, I will probably be focusing on all 3 of them myself. Or who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I may immediately start trying to steal Boron ships. We'll see. And Critical, it's work travel. You're all the way back to Europe again. But I mean, do you at least have a good time doing it? Like, are these guys really that good at dodging my plasma cannons? Come on. Aha! Hit him. It's a miss. Oh, and he's turning. Going in. Alright, come on. Get nice and close so that... No. He's not getting in range of my flak turrets, which is annoying. Come on. Yeah, flak. Alright, these guys are not... I'm gonna just turn. I think I'm gonna just turn around and fight him. I think that's the plan.
Empty space.
Alright, here we go. Depends on the length of the trip. It's a 6 days and a trade show. Okay.
N. P.
There we go. That's what I needed to do.
Requesting immediate backup.
Come on.
Hello there.
Tolerate your actions.
Hello, Nolan. I don't know who's mad at me here, but there we go. Wait. I said the wrong thing. General
Swamp
Kenobi.
platform.
That's the thing I'm supposed to say. Okay. Let's get back on our target here. Oh, I get it. I'm attacking the SCA swamp plant. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Getting on our way. Critical, if you go for 2 weeks, you usually have downtime, but short trips are the worst. I see. That's, yeah, I can see that. Being just feeling like you're being rushed all the time. And Nolan, you're doing good enough. Good enough, then. Are you getting a chance to play this, or no? Gonna go find some Boron? You've not picked up the DLC. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch back, out of the way. Switch back to speed mode, or CETA, because I need to get this come on, trade ship. You were not overly, or wasn't overly impressed with the 6.0 update, so you won't likely play another game for some time. Really? I quite like the 6.0 update. It, I mean, load times alone, to me, kind of made it worth it. Alright, here we go. So, let's get up and just make sure that Delilah's swan song is flying and waiting appropriately. Here's the Astrid Hunter, which really needs a new name now that I've hunted the Astrid. But we'll
Vanguard.
We'll come up with a better name later, and let's go find
Cobra.
Cobra. And then once we're on the Cobra, we are ready to go.
Docking granted.
Docking my little ship onto my little ship. There we go.
Pulsar. Vanguard.
Do.
Cobra.
Excuse me, please.
Hello.
Hello, Xander. Goodbye, Xander. Alright, so I've got less than ideal little pulse guns, but we're going to attack all enemies with our flak guns. Should be good. And the Astrid Hunter did not do what I... did not just stay on the ship. Just come back and land, please. Good. And just stay put. That would be great. Alright. And now we go talk to
Wayfinder.
the Wayfinder, I think. Oh, although I have I've got mail. Collaborative Expedition Notice. Brakes aren't working. There we go. Oh, all right. Cutscene. Oh, there's a cock installation behind it. It's trying. Here, let's get me out of the way. give me a... I have no camera control at all. I mean, I see flashing, but I don't see the lightning bolts that we're supposed to be seeing here. But, I mean, I've got my visuals absolutely cranked. If something is screwed up and not letting me see these lightning bolts, I'm going to be disappointed. Like, come on. Okay, the anticipation is wearing off. There it goes. Alright, so yeah, we missed the lightning bolts because I guess that was very bugged. Yeah, Nolan, I think you're right. That was a bug. That's anticlimactic. Way to go, game. Man! Alright, anyways, let's read that message I got. Collaborative expedition notice. Oh, I think we saw the actual audio for this. The Alliance of the Word has recently become aware of an imminent jump gate activation in Heretic's End. Not only is this an exceptional opportunity to study the jump gate's mechanisms up close, but thanks to our communication with Kingdom End, we have reason to expect that we may make contact with Boron Queendom upon activation. As a diplomatic center for galactic collaboration and scientific progress, we extend an open invitation to anyone who wishes to join our expedition. Since we cannot anticipate what we might be faced with on the other side of the gate, we are primarily looking for flexible pilots with scouting experience. That sounds like me. And they robbed me of the awesome activation cutscene. But here we go. Oh, hey. The Intervention Corps are going through. Wayfinder's going through. Until I see Boron space stations, I don't think I need to send my trade fleet through. But I'll bring my my Asgard, and I'll bring Delilah's Swan Song with me. Here we go.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna bring our blockade ships in here. And here we go.
And no one to trade with? How very unfortunate. We shall turn towards more promising business ventures.
Oh, little Talati, you've got no idea what you're in for. Okay. Just get her coasting along here. And I did miss one of your messages there, Nolan. It said 6.0 had some nice changes, but there are a fair number of things you thought either weren't good enough or things they just haven't worked on yet, so you don't know. No more money for ego until the game improves a bit. That's fair. That is fair. Alright. Do I need to talk to... let's lose my guidance here, because I don't need that anymore. Do I need to talk to the Wayfinder?
Comms channel open.
Apparently not.
Goodbye.
I was expecting, like, you know, somebody to contact me and give me a mission as soon as I walked through that gate. But apparently not. Let's see, so this guy's got a... Well, he's... Oh, he's too far away now. I should already have the mission. Oh, here we go. I did not accept the mission. Explore. Jump gate did indeed activate and revealed a hitherto unknown system. Unfortunately, that also means that our expedition was not received by our Boron allies as we had hoped. You to investigate and map out uncharted regions. Stay alert, though.
This is an historic
There we go.
expedition. Without compare in a lifetime, I am overjoyed to see you here. We were rather hoping to be enjoying a reunion with Kingdom End after gate reactivation. The most recent Boron missive indicates that this has been the overwhelming focus of their civilization's scientific resources, so you will forgive us, perhaps, for being seduced by the possibility. Telemetry shows that this system is annotated as Watchful Gaze, yet we cannot detect whether it is itself isolated, or connects further to any number of other systems.
Well, we're going to find out pretty quick here. Let's see, since the mission wasn't active, might mean the reason I didn't... Might be why I didn't get the cutscene. Maybe.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of Boron.
Oh, I've got some exploring to do, wow.
Biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Not the most exciting surprise, but preferable to the excitement of an unexpected scene on Enclave, I suppose.
I was prepared for that. Alright, let's explore. Nolan, Kin of the Fin. Thanks, I hate it. Not spectacular, no. But it rhymes, so maybe that's what they were going for. Alright, so far, no pings. So let's, go for a rip. Wonder if the other Boron will be as annoying as Bozo, or if they'll find him annoying as well. I really hope they find him just as annoying. But we're gonna find out soon enough. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, okay. Okay, objectives.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble logging on to exact locations at this range.
Working on it.
See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Can you play as a Boron? Once, after you complete this expedition mission, it unlocks a Boron start where you can play as a Boron. Heading to our objective. Stoked for this music. Ooh, I see something down there.
Unknown object.
Derelict ship, okay. It's a pretty
Oh my!
busted ship.
Could that be?
It's a Boron ship, alright.
Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Okay. Who's sending up that radar pulse? It's gotta be the Wayfarer. Okay. Let's take a closer look in the little ship that I
Hello
brought.
there.
Don't go anywhere.
Cobra.
To make sure you don't go anywhere, I'm going to make sure that I click on Anvil. There's Anvil. You do nothing.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Gonna get closer and take a look.
Vanguard.
Alright, scan. See, it's towards the front.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Spacesuit? Okay, hold on, where? Wait, take it easy. Okay.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Okay, looks like I gotta fly through the scrap here. It's on the outside somewhere. I mean, kind of looks like it's gonna be. Yep, the way it's. Great, alright. Out and around. Come on, where is this thing? To fly down the inside? Like fly down the center of it, or what? Alright, I'm backing off. Okay, top side. Where the heck? I don't see a way in. There's a huge hole right next to the waypoint. Alright. They really need to do a better job of giving you directions sometimes. Aha! Hello. I was looking for a way into the ship, but no, they just want to give me a container. Okay. What do we have here?
Container.
Encrypted report. Gimme, gimme. Come on. Gimme.
Running decryption
There we
and
go.
reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Yes, because nobody else is allowed to be competent. Only Bozo. I could have magneted it, yeah.
Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The
Oh,
split
Bozo and his
didn't
ego.
exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Nolan, you too store encrypted reports on the outside of your well-protected and armored spaceship. I mean, it looked like the spaceship was kind of blown open, but I don't know. Hey, Hack, welcome to the show. Are you also enjoying Kingdom End? I think you got to play it a little bit earlier today than I did, didn't you? Oh wow, that's a long way away. Let's go. And I've got mail. Don't shoot things. Wrong button. Let's see. Why does on jump gates not have any content? Is that supposed to be like that? I feel like my game is bugged out here. First, the cutscene didn't play properly, and now I'm not getting my email I'm supposed to get. Pandorian, yours had content. Just give it a minute. All right.
I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
So much for save game compatibility, I think. I think this is,
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory.
Fun.
This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Sure. It's Boron Piranha. Nice. If we're floating out from one of the destroyed sections, it would have made sense. I get it, yeah. Oh, no, you haven't got it yet. Oh, might wait on the next DLC since you got a bunch of projects need to get done. Oh, that's fair. They updated the Boron, the Bozo skin, they did. And Merton, welcome to the show. You got a little way in, but you've got 2 games now with large new content, so you're splitting time with them? Okay. That's fair.
Oh my! Aliens!
Hello,
Please,
Letty.
do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament. Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Piranha.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bozo Ta, are you receiving this?
Bozo? Bozo?
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozo Ta, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Neela T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Neela T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gate. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the home
Bosotar. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
Really? I'm being interrupted because this guy's under attack?
After the severance, there was
There
a
we go.
period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A Boron
All right.
society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosotar.
Let's go.
From your own experience, you
Oh, she's
understand
fast.
the pain
Okay.
of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated, severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and Homeworld Nishla, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the royal steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of whether Kingdom End even still exists.
Okay, there we go. So we found people, but they're cut off too. That's great, isn't it? No, I'm not gonna lie. You'd like to make a path following mission that on the map. That might just be you. I think that's just you being childish. Then one hack, the piranha kind of looks 3D printed. Yeah, the armor's got the layer lines in it almost, doesn't it? Okay.
Unknown
We've
object.
got a jump gate. This is exciting. See that letter right there. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we've got incoming freighters? Is this another bugged cutscene?
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for running speed!
This is another bugged cutscene. Alright. We're going to reload to the last save, and I'm going to just jump at the gate again and see. Custom start for a new game as if continuing this one. I mean, I really, really did not want to restart again. I restarted. Yeah, I'll grab the mission this time. Definitely. Yeah, I restarted once already when Tides of Avarice came out, and I have not completed half the objectives I wanted to, so restarting was really not something that I wanted to do. I don't know how much of a setback this is going to be. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're basically right back where we started. Collaborative Expedition Notice, got mission offers, accept.
Correct. Welcome you in my capacity as the Alliance of the World seeks inquiring minds. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heretic's End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of jump gate technology. All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the little Astro Hunter. But I'm going to do this in Delilah's Swan Song just to see if we get the cutscene. I mean, having the mission should not make a difference. I wouldn't think.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships.
There we go.
I cannot believe we are actually
There we go.
here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream.
Hold on. Twitch decided to play an ad at like the absolute worst possible time. Oh man. We're gonna just wait another 10 seconds for that ad to go away. I was gonna say though, it's amazing how trigger happy the Terrans are. Okay. Looks like the ad is over. Alright, and continue.
Is initialized. It looks like... Fall back. The energy is spiking.
Battle stations, prepare to engage. Nothing? Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
There we go. Alright. So it looks like grabbing the mission made all the difference. What's that? Pass through the active jump gate. We will do that. I need to redo a couple things that I did really quickly here. Cobra needs a refit and a rename. Oh yeah, it's already scheduled at the other one. Oh, come on. Combat Mark III, Combat Mark III. Good shields. Pulse lasers, black turrets. All the good stuff. Repair drones. Service crew. Add a shopping list. Wait, edit. Anvil. Add a shopping list. Order, and it is going to get the what do you call it? The advanced electronics will get delivered in time, so it's not to worry about there. The Astro Hunter is flying. Same, perfect. All right, we'll wait for those guys to get there, or we're not gonna wait for those guys to get there. We're gonna just fly around in my big old battleship. But this is good. This is good. We don't have our bugged game state this time.
And no one to trade with? How very unfortunate. We shall turn towards more promising business ventures.
Hello, Epic. Welcome to the show. You've obtained the DLC. Heck yes. I'm going to mess around with things again. Looking forward to it. Let me know what kind of shenanigans you get up to. All right.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited.
Let's
No sign
see.
of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long.
I think the ship's over
I
here
really
somewhere.
thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron.
Not the most exciting surprise, but preferable to the excitement of an unexpected Xenon enclave, I suppose.
Way to go, Dal, interrupting their conversation. How dare you? That looks like the ship right there. And if you can somehow make the Boron declare war on people, you shall do fun things. And I would love to just get everybody at war with everybody. That would be amazing. As it stands, I'll settle for becoming the most notorious pirate in all the Boron systems.
Let us get the system that your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
Unknown
I found what I
object.
need. There we go.
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
At the front or the back? Where are we going here? I'm gonna have some fun with some fast load times. Man, 6.0 made the load times so much better. It was actually incredible. You're telling me it won't trigger if I'm in a ship this big? Oh, wow. I'm tiny.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Look how small I am. Okay, we're gonna go over there. You would have been totally okay with double speed load, but tenfold, fantastic. It is so fast. They did a great job with that one. Alright.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Yeah. Working on it. Okay. Remove all orders and assignments. Don't go anywhere. Any of you. Dock area. Wait, no. Spacesuit, obviously. So obviously load times will be slow at first when loading all the new stuff. Yeah.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Initial generation is still going to be a little bit slow. That is definitely true. Alright, let's see if I can do this in one this time. Aha! So much easier. Okay. Hit the brakes. Hey! Alright, and...
Running
Track
decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Docking granted.
Newmont Kayet, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
So the player can now dock with the build storage. About time! Wow! And actually, I'm realizing that last time I got mail that was blank. This time I'm not getting mail. Wonder what that's about.
Hold on. I think I am picking up.
Oh, there's the message.
Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Are we done? What's going on? Okay, nothing. Okay. But I did get that mail now. Alright, what does the email say? Still blank! Guess I gotta file a bug report.
An unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Hello, friendly Boron. Again.
Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bozo Ta, are you receiving this?
Is it supposed to be that long before Bozo says something?
What did you say? A boron? Truly?
And then
A
it's
living,
gotta be.
buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozo Ta, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gate. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed, although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End?
Get
That is
real
marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosotar. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End,
Just dock.
your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos. Until a royal steward was appointed, I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
See, she's gonna run into me.
A boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
And she's gone.
Indeed, Bosotar.
Alright, here we go.
From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen and homeworld Nishala, but also from each other. Fortunately, Several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the royal steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
There we go. So the Borons are generally friendly, so one should be safe in their systems. Right up until the part where I start pirating everything. And some of the stuff had some lengthy wait times. Fair enough. How to start the Boron story. Epic. All you need to do, as soon as you jump in to the Heretic's End system, you should see a mission offer for not propositions and negotiations. I think it's changed now. But it's a mission offered by Alliance of the Word that very clearly states it's looking at a jump gate. And then just fly towards the jump gate right here. And the Boron mission will begin. Okay, so I don't know how long it's going to take Anvil to get the parts that it needs, but it managed to get it all on its own last time, so it should get them again this time. And all I can say is I really hope I get a normal cutscene when I get to this gate, and I don't end up in a situation where everything is still broken. I can deal with that Galnet message being broken, but I'm not going to be putting up with broken cutscenes the entire time I'm playing this storyline. Not gonna happen.
Goodness. A Terran-made ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
Well, this is going to be exciting.
I must warn you. The provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Don't worry, my trade fleet is prepared. Mostly to exploit, not provide, but same thing. Get in, we're gonna see what is missing. And I might just have to claim this system as my own anyways. We'll see.
Entering system.
Yes.
Barren Shores.
Achievement unlocked. Provinces adrift. Alright, I'm supposed to be following Neela T.
Neela T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela-T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Of course, she found us.
You have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander.
Boom.
I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
I cannot believe Bozo's still going through experiments right now when all of this is happening. Like, give me a break. Okay, is the Cobra still... Okay, the Cobra is on its way. There's Anvil right there. Alright, we are going to switch over... switch over to this. Why? Dock and wait. There we go. I was just missing the thing. Alright, teleport to.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Hello there.
Hello. Zero Sum. Welcome to the show. How you doing? Ooh.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
All right, here we go. Back to the mission at hand. Great, good to hear. How am I?
System.
I am
Watchful
doing
gaze.
awesome because I get to fight, or well, I'm hoping to, you know, deal with some Boron. I'm stoked, man. I've been waiting for Boron since like 2018. Like, since I got the game and saw there were no Boron, I was like, but Boron. So I'm doing pretty good right now. Alright, and the Boron are coming through. Let's see. Barren Shores has Boron Silicon. I absolutely hope to acquire some Boron ships. Alright, Boron Welcoming Committee is a go. Let's see. Gas Magnetars. Helios. There's all the mineral magnetars are all going to start getting to work here. I'm hoping Barren Shores is like the place. Oh hey, no. Guard this gate, please.
Entering
we go.
system. Barren Shores.
Whoa! Guppy. Alright. Talk to... Does that mean I need to dock? Probably means I need to dock. I missed. They call this thing a guppy? I thought guppies were, like, tiny. This is not tiny. Hey, Jangulor. Welcome to the show. How are you doing? Alright, I guess I need to go and dock. But I cannot dock. You'd think they would have learned and started using ships that had M docks. Hey, wait a second. The astronaut hunter didn't dock. Oh, man. Okay.
Entering
You
system. Watchful
just stay
gaze.
parked exactly where you are.
Pulsar. Vanguard.
This is...
Jump gate. Boron Shores.
I was so much more coordinated last time. I really wish that the game hadn't glitched out on me, because that would have just made this so much better. But nope, here we are. Dancing around, not letting things dock, missing ships, and all the good stuff. We are indeed tiny, there we go. And Jangular, you're wondering, did they fix the wandering turrets? Don't recall. Didn't recall any patches ever mentioning it. Describe wandering turrets. I don't think I know what that is. Alright, and there's about to be an ad break, so I will not start this until the ad is done. So, sit tight, people. Hello, Keldor! Is this game multiplayer? No, unfortunately it is not. A lot of us very much wish that it was. Even more of us rage at the idea of multiplayer. I myself have been asking for, whatever you want to call it,
Entering system. Boron
co-op,
Shores.
full-blown multiplayer. I don't know if I would be too into, but co-op would be good. I'd be all right with co-op. All right, going to park. Keldor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Epic isn't subbed either. I'm gonna wait to respond to those until we get what are you? You're interesting. Nolan, you'd be down for co-op, yeah. I'd be into co-op, definitely.
Guppy. Docking granted.
Right, let's dock. And it's going to tell me to dock out here. This is interesting. And then it sucks me in. Okay, interesting.
Successfully.
A Boron capital ship.
There we go.
In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Anyways, what were we saying? Turrets had magnetized to larger enemy hostile ships. In your experience, it was always Xenon. They'd end up so far away. Oh! where laser towers would get dragged. Yeah, I think that's supposed to happen. Alright, so again, we've been cut off for how long? And they've got the exact same docking pads, the exact same turbo lift type situation. I mean, I'm very, very, very happy that we got new ships. But would it really have been that difficult to give us updated assets for this stuff? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Alright. Let's go talk to... Ooh. Hold on, generator room first. Yep, it's, an Argon hallway in Boron ship, because that's totally normal. And the same generator room as the Arcadian Endeavor. Alright, I don't know what I expected. Here we go.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Perenid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Perenid authorities, though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited, fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago, we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jumpgate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jumpgates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leda Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall take my leave. Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Indeed. The Royal Stewards seem somewhat overwhelmed by the news. Maybe it's a good idea to just listen to him. Understanding his fears might help calm them.
Alright, mediate between the parties. Let's do this. First things first, this way. Oh, and there's lots of... What have I missed? Laser towers are objects floating in space. Yeah. Conversation about... Laser towers. Alright, and then...
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
Sounds good.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support. You shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
Alright. What's that? So, Nolan, you've used laser turrets, laser towers to keep engines offline. That's fun. And one hacker running Boron Civil War. I mean, so I missed a little bit of the conversation because I noticed there was an issue with my mic that I was trying to fix, which I did not fix, by the way, but I was trying. So I missed a little bit of it, but it doesn't look like a civil war. It looks like the steward being the steward and, you know, pulling like a Steward of Gondor kind of situation. But we'll see. Scatter, welcome to the show. Anyone here have experience with X4 on Steam Deck? No, I do not have a Steam Deck yet. Just if it runs well or if controls are comfy. From what I've seen of what Baron put out a while ago about it, it seems to run pretty well. But I do not know. I don't know anything about the controls. But the game is quite well optimized for controllers, so I imagine the Steam Deck will be at least functional. And Nolan, you're very much betting on him not wanting to give up power, but that might just be you. No, I definitely think there could be a power struggle if we do get into Kingdom End between the Steward and the Queen. All right, let's try mediating. Let's see what happens here. One hack, you totally think so, but if they did that, it would be kind of shallow. Well,
who does this fool think he is?
It's
does he not
pretty realistic,
understand
though.
the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent, we shall continue without it if necessary.
Patience. Let's see what we're doing. Calm yourself.
Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? Who are you to tell me to calm myself?
Oh, piss off.
I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior. I must clear my head of the fool's petulance before I return to my post.
I mean...
Entering system.
Darn it.
Great Reef.
I was really hoping that I could do the other option as well. See, okay, thanks for the input. You've had this on your wish list for a while, but really love to play on both PC and the Deck, so you stop by to see some gameplay. Okay, I can definitely show you some gameplay, but unfortunately I don't have a Steam Deck, so I can't help you out there. Lito Wee is afraid.
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with Kingdom End would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
Yes, I think talking to exactly what Nolan was saying there. All good, figured you'd ask. Carry on with things again. Wow, and thank you for dropping by. All right, bridge. This is Lito Wee.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Ooh, what should I ask him? Are you okay? Annie? Annie, are you okay?
regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron, you see. We Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
Why are you in this situation?
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our Boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom M to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see. We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Okay. Oh, I can't just say goodbye. I have to say something else. Alright, so we've already talked about, okay, why are you in this situation? Perhaps there is a positive solution?
Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Goodbye for now. I do feel like they kind of ended up in the same situation as Avarice did, although not without coming up with like the whole scrapping thing system. So
the steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn.
I know, right? Let's see, where did we end up? Great Reef, okay. And Great Reef has helium, hydrogen, and methane. Perfect. So let's get all of our gas magnetars. Flying out this way. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. They're all mineral. They are all mineral, right? Yeah, they're mineral. Or in silicon. Is that a time to have an onion monopoly? Well, let's see. Let's see what we can come up with here. Local auto mine. Or. Local auto mine. Or. That's 3. Alright, that's 4 ore. We're going to do 4 silicon. We're going to leave 1 for ice, just in case we find ice. I don't think we're going to find the Vidium out here. Did I do that right? Silicon, silicon, silicon. Yeah, good. Okay. I don't know if I see ice, but we're gonna look. Okay, no. No ice. Leave him alone for now. You fly and wait. Fly and wait. Fly and wait. Some kind of real basic explorer. We'll wait a little bit for the gas guys to get here. All right, Nella.
I'm
Neela.
so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader V and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared.
Your quest for home was an obsession?
Oh, you took note of that, did you?
I did.
Time after time, I approached Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession.
Well, that's good,
and
'cause I
that
didn't
is not
plan
how
on
our
it.
monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Alright, and what is he afraid of?
I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation.
Dangerous situation?
Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
Okay.
Pleasant travels.
So that's a little bit of information. Luckily, I'm bringing all L ships, so the cock shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's talk to...
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious.
Right, but can I tell him why?
I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces.
No, that's not it.
A union with Kingdom End would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
Maybe. He fears the cock.
Ah, I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Word is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Alright. Let's go back to the bridge, and let's talk to this guy again. The Xenon and the cock are not a problem when the Galactic Pest Control is in the house. I am ready for them.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Okay. Perhaps there is a positive solution. Cock threat. Ooh, what do we do? Do we use force to resolve this permanently? I'm good at that. Very good at that. We aim to avoid provocation at all cost. Avoid. Nolan votes words. Nolan votes for avoid. Avoid seems more interesting. I agree. I think it does. I think that's probably the better option. I mean, I'm capable of using force, but that doesn't sound like a very Boron thing to do.
Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the
Good choice.
Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Perhaps there is a positive solution. If you help, you can use Neela's ties to increase your status. Politics! Politics!
I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed by the highest bidder? You misjudge me, and you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party to such a grubby approach. Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge? This is all terribly challenging. My instinct is that your expedition is honest in its intent. However, I find your judgment questionable. Well, I feel that I must allow you to proceed in your mission.
Yes.
However, I ask of you, do not make me regret this.
I won't.
With the gate and watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding,
It does.
you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift?
Of
We have
course.
prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Explorer,
Nice.
you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. It'll serve you well.
Ooh, I get a Mako. Nice. Alright. Good start, good start. Maybe I can help the Terran, or get the Terrans to help guard? Man, I wish the game was that dynamic, but for some reason I kind of doubt it. Ah, the thing with the funky, juddy front face things. Wait, where's the ladder?
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
Neat.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious.
That sounds like a job for me.
You have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
I like the way it kicks you out of the ship. That's kind of cool.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron. It never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking.
Oh, I will, don't worry.
Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
I guess they are. Nolan, you're saying the Terran are too afraid of the Xenon, they've got no interest in the Khan? Probably true, actually. Probably true. Alright, let's get... Actually, let's take a break. It's been 2 hours. Sounds like a much better plan. Alright, I will be back in 5-ish. Sit tight, everybody. back. Alright, so first things first, we are gonna go dock. Let's park the Astrid Hunter on Delilah's Swan Song instead. And we are gonna go dock.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, we've got helium, hydrogen, and methane, and we've got 6. Do we really only have 6 gas magnetars? Is that all we bought? Welcoming committee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, hold on.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Aha! There were 3 docked at the station. Okay. Those 3 will be methane. Local auto mine. Hold on. Helium. And they've got gas collectors. Perfect. Helium, helium, helium. Hydrogen. Okay, all we've got is a refined goods complex so far. The ore refinery is definitely
Autopilot
getting some love.
disengaged.
The Boron trading station. Let's see, what did I bring? What did I stock up on over here? Energy cells. Oh, energy cells across the board? Okay. Well, let's see. The one thing they're not buying. All right. Not even close. Okay. Good times.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
All right, I've got some catching up to do, I think, here.
Cobra. Docking granted.
Oh, okay. I've got a mediocre
Mako.
docking computer, which is good enough. Let's go find my inactive gate.
Cobra.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. I know the Boron shields and engines are going to stack up compared to everybody else's. That's a really good question. I'm sure people have covered that. I don't think I've got any encyclopedia entries yet, though, hey? Let's see, shield generators. Let's see, S Mark II. 1019. Argon S Mark II 988. Okay. So they're better than the Argon. Let's see, Paranid. Better than the Paranid. Definitely going to be better than the Split. Oh, there we go. 1087 versus 1019. So the Teladi shields are a little bit better. And the Terran are a tiny bit better. Okay, so thoroughly middle of the road as far as shields go, from the looks of it. Now, I don't know if that's going to hold true across the board for all the shields in all the classes, but it looks like... so unless they get like a higher mark shield somewhere, it looks like they're going to be middle of the road, and I'm expecting that I'm probably going to be slapping Terran shields on all my Boron ships. Unless for some reason they aren't compatible, which would make me very cranky.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Okay. Alright, let's explore Great Reef. You look like a solar power plant. Station. Object. Okay, so that's a gate.
Unknown station.
Solar power plant. Yep. Ooh, okay, there's a gate. From the looks of it. Yep, there it is. Now, is it going to tell me that this is the gate I'm supposed to fly through? I always get really jumpy with the SCA when they do that. But
Minotaur. Raider.
dang it. And I'm stuck. I am not about to lose the anvil here to a stupid glitch. Come on, there we go. I gotta quit running into him. Ah, it's too bad I didn't get any Boron rep for that. Okay. Let's see, you are...
Jump gate. Unknown
okay,
sector.
unknown. Let's go. Let's go through and see what happens.
Entering system. Ocean of fantasy.
Okay, what's an ocean of fantasy?
Minotaur. Raider.
Man, the SCA just piled in here hard. Like, these guys have enough to deal with. They do not need pirates everywhere, too. Which, I mean, I say that, except I'm also a pirate. Is that Merton, from what you've seen, Boron stuff is solely for Boron ships. Does that mean you're not allowed slapping other stuff on Boron ships? That would be very disappointing. If I'm being honest.
Boron trading station.
They don't need any other pirates in here. Exactly! One is enough, right? The Boron systems aren't big enough for the both of us. Ah, okay, so I'm definitely getting a mark saying, go back the way I came.
Unknown object.
Which means this is going to be an inactive gate. Inactive jump gate, alright.
Unknown station.
Let's go check out the station. Not sure about the other stuff on Boron ships, but when you took your Cobra to the Boron wharf, you could not equip any Boron stuff. Sad face. I was very much looking forward to mixing and matching more stuff. How am I supposed to build the most epic fighting ship if I can't slap parts on from other things? Standard light factory. Aim for gate, aim for gate. I know there's got to be more in here, but not seeing it. Marcus Jones, bro. Welcome to the show. Is it a Cobra that I'm flying? It is a Cobra. Definitely. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Are you just here to see
Entering
Kingdom End
system.
stuff, or
Great Reef.
are you new to X4? All right, keep.
Unknown station.
Ooh, more stations out here. Okay. Ooh, lots of stations.
Unknown station.
Good. Graphene refinery. Perfect. More
Unknown
places
station.
to throw my gas that I'm mining. You've been playing X4 for quite a while? Alright. Well, welcome to the show. Do you have Kingdom End yet, or are you waiting to see how it shakes out? You just started Kingdom End. Perfect. Well, thanks for stopping by. At this point, I've got, what, 2 hours in Kingdom End? And I have watched absolutely zero content on it, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it. I like being surprised when I come across new things. Did I mod or no? No, I've not done any modding.
Unknown station.
No mods here. Nope. Yeah, I always figured once I did everything I wanted to do in vanilla, I would bust out the mods, but Egosoft manages to put out content
Refined
just
goods
fast
complex.
enough, and I play just slow enough that there's been a steady stream of content,
Unknown station.
and I've never run out of things to do, or I've never done everything I wanted to do. I have a mod in here, and it's you. I have that kind of mod, Nolan, yeah.
Short range transporter. D.
We've got a criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum. You understand my pain? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, but, I mean, can't complain about too much content, really. Man. I know I named this thing Anvil for a reason, but man, it's slow. Oh, he got away! Darn it. Alright, alright. Let's see. Personal preferences, you can't play without mods, but that might just be you. That's kind of just you, Nolan. I mean, I do think mods are great. Mods are great. Like, mods keep games alive. But
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
I've been avoiding it. Waiting for VRO. Oh, totally. Yep. There's the Wayfinder. All right. And there's my gate. All right, let's go. Ooh, wait. Hydrogen, helium. These guys, I need to. Police interception. Oh, for crying out loud. Helium, hydrogen. Okay, we have not found a place to sell helium yet. Well, let's mine methane. See if we can find somewhere to sell methane. Auto mine. Methane. Alright, through the gate. Through the gate. Railguns for the win. Yeah, I haven't actually ever looked at it closely, so I don't know what VRO adds, but it has been touted as like the quintessential overhaul mod. Well, VRO, current joy though is Interworlds. I think if I do go a hardcore modded run, Interworlds is what I'm going for. And the VRO railguns are indeed for the win. Eye candy with special sauce.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
Oh, lovely.
According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network.
Ooh.
I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
That's cock right there.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Yes.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cock. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
Works for me. Let's stick to the asteroids. But, I mean, let's stick to the asteroids with some speed. Lightning storms in space are kind of awesome. Really? Look how dark this is getting. I want to investigate this thing. So cool. Oh, this is amazing. Hello. Look at that. We'll never not stop for epic screenshots. Alright, that's enough of that. What am I currently parked against here? I'm guessing this is like an old Xenon thing. They should really stop telling everyone that their military sucks. It's either a really dumb thing to do or the best piece of intrigue you've seen in a while. I mean, maybe it doesn't suck, right? Maybe it's a jinx, maybe it's not, but it's false info. Yeah, it's a ruse. Maybe it's a ruse. Crystal castles? Crystal something. Oh, come on! Don't tell me I can't fly into it.
Danger.
Alright, come on. That would have been so cool if I could have just, like, snuck into it. Alright. You want to be that way? Be that way. I'll leave. Alright. Continuing on. This.
Assistant, perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
I mean, maybe. Maybe they're saying their military is awful because they can only destroy a single planet at a time. That would be one way to look at it. Clipping or just physics jank. I don't know. Ooh, there's an unknown object. Cock, no! What?
Protector.
This is not what I signed up for. Okay, that's a problem. It's a problem.
Unknown object.
Let's head for that. Wait, which way is up? That way's up. There we go. Certainly less fun, although shut up, Ozo. I mean, I was enjoying the lightning storm in space. And so much for don't piss off the cock. I know. They found me. What are you? I could really use some video enhancement goggles right now, I think. Speed! Oh, that is a jump gate. That is definitely a jump gate. I think we found it. And it's got a lightning storm in it, so I'm guessing it's on the verge of activating.
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Oh no, it's not. Looked like it was. Hey, how's the expansion going? You've been absent for the first 2 hours. Well, I had a pretty rocky start. I had a bugged game.
You are in range. Activate your ship scan mode now. Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles.
That's the, I had bugged cutscenes that weren't playing properly, so I had to reload and start over, but, you know.
Still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but, thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders have reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Jones, bro. Thank the man. Okay. Of course, Mikey distracted me, and I missed half of what he was saying, but, you know, so be it.
Access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
Don't apologize, Mikey. Just giving you a hard time. I will take a gift sub over a cutscene any day. Alright. Next gate. Next.
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Whoops. Turned off scan mode.
Oh my! I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Survive. What a great objective.
Forager.
Alright, let's do this. I'm called the Anvil for a reason.
Danger.
Let's go. Let's save, just in case. I really don't want to lose the Anvil. All I've got is pulse guns, which are not the best, but they'll do.
Forager.
Oh, took out 2 of them just like that? Okay. That seems way too easy. Seems way too easy.
Your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this
Thank you,
communication
Neela.
does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
I'm waiting.
Our science team has pored over the data that Neela T was able to lift from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates.
Have a good night. This was a really fun game. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Hexic. Have a good night yourself. I
More
will talk
dangerous,
to you later.
perhaps, but I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet
And
is
yes,
devastated
I'll
and
also
completely
agree.
uninhabitable.
It's a very fun game. I quite enjoy it.
Once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations.
Okay.
And other hazardous regions, obviously.
Obviously.
For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map. It appears you lack sufficient nav beacons.
I'll have to
You
do
can
this.
acquire them at any wharf, shipyard, or equipment dock. I believe we passed a wharf in Great Reef as we made our way into the system.
Alright, now if I beeline it straight forward, I wonder what happens. Pandorian. No, I did not bring nav beacons. There's 10 in the Mako by default? I'm gonna park the Anvil and I'm gonna fly the Mako. Let's get to the gate. Luckily I did park the Mako on my roof. Don't go
Hello
anywhere.
there.
Cobra.
That's handy. I would not have even thought to look
Mako.
in the Mako, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. No, 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 no. Anvil. You stay right where you are. Stop flying. Okay. 15 nav beacons. Excellent. Okay. I think we can probably just go right back the way I came. No, not fly and wait. Remove all orders and wait. I want guidance.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, proved this notion was overly optimistic.
Cobra is tanky, Mako is not tanky. Be careful. I will be careful. I'm gonna try staying in the asteroids like they suggest.
Danger.
My ship shook, but I didn't fall out of travel drive. I guess that means I got struck by lightning. Ooh, shiny. There was a dark spot in the cloud, and I thought it was an asteroid. We're good. We're good. No, not encyclopedia. The encyclopedia would be nice, but I just want guidance at the moment. Okay. Whoa! Turns quick. Hey, Jojo. How's it going?
Empty space.
Okay, we're gonna land ourselves right back by that giant Calliope asteroid. Gonna guess that's more cog stuff, so let's just head this way. You're in the same place. Just finished the bottom path. I didn't even know there was a bottom path. I just picked a direction and started flying. And I managed... takes less nav beacons. I mean, I hope I've got these close enough together. I'm just kind of winging it. If it turns out I'm not using enough nav beacons and I have to do this over, I'm going to be a little bit ticked off. Not encyclopedia. Guidance. There we go. Fly! Do they actually tell us how densely packed the nav beacons are supposed to be? It's like I am not calculating anything. I'm just placing. Not really, but they do. This could be troubling. 60. It takes 60 nav beacons. I think you're lying. Sorry, Marcus, but I think you're lying. If I have yellow circle, oh, I'm using guidance to get places, so it might be breaking it. I need my mission back. Blazing a trail. Are they... What? Okay, hang on.
Nav beacon.
Let's go collect this nav beacon. Oh, 60 kilometers. I get it. So these ones are too far apart. I have to be within this. Okay. I get it.
Danger.
I love getting struck by lightning. Okay, I'm still gonna go and collect this other one.
Danger.
I mean, it's not super safe. I'm still getting struck by lightning, but I mean, it's better than nothing. I can drop an extra one. Let's see what happens if I pick this one up.
Danger.
Deactivate so I can pick you up.
Nav beacon.
Alright, now if I put one in between, we'll see what happens. It exploded? Or what? No, it's still there. Okay. Deploy.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Let's go! Oh, I got another email. I wonder if... Is that if I pay attention, the ship that brought me here will enter the sector? The ship that I flew here? We'll see what happens when he gets here. I'm flying back to my Cobra. AKA the Anvil.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Out of docking range.
Stop it.
Out of docking range.
No, I'm not.
Out of docking range.
Brakes. The guy that just says good job.
Docking granted.
I mean, the affirmation guy, right? He's very important. Okay. What? What was that?
6th Mako.
I'm stuck in the floor. There we go. That was interesting. Yay, physics. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the physics engine. Does great things. Collision hijinks.
Cobra.
Yeah.
Hello
like,
there.
I feel like we should be saying "All Hail Clang," even though that's the wrong game. All right. So while we wait for these guys to show up, let's read some email. Yeah, I wonder why the second draft email is broken. Anyways. Wayfinder progress report. Ooh. This is gonna be a read. Hang on. Oops. Ow. Jojo, you reported that, but you're missing the part of how to bug the move player. Because it wasn't supposed to. Clang. Space engineers. Timey-wimey, spacey-wacy, touchy shenanigans. Yeah. Alright. The Wayfinder progress report. Let's put on a announcer voice here for this. Let's go. The new fleet for the Boson sector should be called Swordfish. A fleet. That's an... Ooh. So you've named an S. I could name the Mako a swordfish. I like the sound of the fleet. I need a redeem for the fleet. Because I've got a lot of fleets that could get named. Anyways. The Wayfinder expedition has arrived at its intermediate destination. An inactive gate in Sanctuary of Darkness, which we suspect will be a suitable candidate for further experimentation. The gate's potential was confirmed by reading its cache, which, while only allowing an incomplete reading, indicates a possible connection to Kingdom End. With the assistance of the local administration, we are currently procuring the building materials required to begin construction on a gate-link terminal, an elaborate support infrastructure which will allow us broader access to the gate's mechanisms. It will also be used to funnel energy into the gate when we attempt to force an activation. The blueprints for this terminal were supplied to us by our Kingdom End allies, but we will still need to conduct a series of tests to ensure that everything operates as expected. It is also not yet clear exactly how much energy needs to be supplied. Our scientists have a rough idea, but we do not know whether the required amount of energy is impacted by the supply on the Kingdom End side, or indeed whether the Boron on the other side have already covered some of the demand. Either way, we expect the limited communication and immense energy requirements to present a challenge going forward. As well as ensuring these requirements are met, our experts have also begun the arduous task of decrypting the data that our team was able to read from the gate's cache. With the help of that recovered data, we expect to eventually be able to hone in on the Kingdom End system's positional data, but we will still have to verify these coordinates independently. Although all of this presents a significant challenge, our biggest obstacle is our inability to interface with the Gate's operating system. Over the decades, many attempts have been made, but so far everyone has drawn a blank. We are missing that one elusive variable, some sort of key to activate the system.
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for running speed! Let's have a drink!
In the middle of my presentation! No one's going to sleep. Alright. Thank you for the interruption, Nolan. Have a good night. It's okay, I needed a drink anyways. As I was saying, we are missing that one elusive variable, some sort of key to activate the system. While we have clear idea on how to tackle all the other obstacles, this one remains the most puzzling, and I suspect that overcoming it could well take several more decades. Considering all of this, we expect to be able to begin our initial round of experiments in about 4 years, and to adjust our timeline according to the results. In the meantime, with a safe path through Sanctuary of Darkness now established, we welcome anyone who wants to visit the Wayfinder in order to check our progress. I would be glad to answer any further questions in person. Numankaret, Commanding Officer of the Wayfinder Expedition. Okay, I can set guidance. Ooh! I'm already right here.
Established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now
Hello.
we're commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet.
Oh, they're already starting the,
Soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and
Nice.
highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom End counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate
Alright.
for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom End to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interfaces remains stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you may one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
I feel like this is not going to take years. Prepare for ramming speed is the best one. In X3, they had a mod that let you use the TL ships as ramming ships. Really? One key mention. Lockpicking lawyer be looking. So today, we're opening a ancient gate. Waiting for the enter of Bozo. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Bozo's going to come up with a solution for us very quickly.
Wayfinder.
So he's 40k away. Alright, so we're going to have to look for other missions now while we wait for this to complete. I'm sure there's going to be other things that we can do to kind of, speed this along.
Danger.
Let's see, are these guys... They're flying slowly towards us. Eh?
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors.
There's
It
Bozo.
is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations.
Have you?
When did Numankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
4 years.
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Not even that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel can divert my focus for long. You see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit.
Alright, let's
Please
go exploring.
do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Bosotar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Interesting. Alright, well, I think
Nav beacon.
I think we're probably going to be able to let Neela join us. Although she does have to be careful, or she is very quickly going to become just as overbearing and annoying as Bozo.
Nav beacon.
Alright, let's get out of Sanctuary of Darkness for now.
Nav beacon.
Basically just fly straight for this one, I think. A little bit outside of the asteroids, but I think I'm fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine. Although my hull did take a bit of damage. I'll have to fix that.
Jump gate. Great Reef.
Here we go!
Entering system. Great Reef.
Alright, before I do go there,
Medical supply factory.
I want the wharf. Which looks like it's actually really
Empty
close.
space.
Unless you're the wharf.
Refined goods
Nope.
complex. Empty space.
No. Wharf.
Boron wharf.
There we go. How long have I been playing on this? I am pushing 300 hours on this game, this playthrough.
Docking granted.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Ooh, I like the dock.
The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to inform you that nothing untoward has been found.
I like it. The only thing I can say is,
Successfully docked.
again, I really wish the actual pads, docking pads, were
Cobra.
like more boron-y in nature. It's a fair amount. I mean, I've got actually, as of tonight, I've probably passed 1,800 hours total in this game. I like the... This is cool. It's just the matter of this runs about 300.
Taking serious damage.
Run away.
Confirmed.
I don't really need to be here for any particular reason. I just really wanted to explore the elevators. Aw, yeah. I want to get in that central control tower. That's where I want to go. Highly unlikely, but that's where I want to go. Just checked 28. Oh, wow. You're a solid 1,000 hours more than me. That's incredible. That is incredible. Because I definitely feel like I play a lot of this game. See, again, I really wish they had put the time in to come up with a Boron version of the default generic space. Hello, Boron friend.
Can I help? Here you go.
I don't actually need anything, I don't think. I'm just looking. I don't need any of that.
Pleasant travels.
All I actually was here for was... Oh, hello. All I was actually here for was getting my ship repaired. I just got distracted by the stuff. Maybe they add stuff later. Yeah, I mean, it would have been really nice, but they certainly do have the option of updating later. Elevator would be really nice right now. Thank you. Please and thank you. No? Elevator? Ego soft. I'm not impressed. Alright. To the anvil. I mean, it's still super cool to look at. Wait. There we go. Hide my ship. Shift D, yeah, to get the teleport to get back to my ship, yeah. I did that. I was just disappointed that it was stuck, that's all. Kevin Collins wanted a player view from the tower. Oh yeah! I know, right? Like, how awesome would it be to hang out in that tower? Hang on, how do you... There we go. Like build us a Boron lounge in the center of that you can walk around in. Like, do it. Like, come on. Give us content. This is the content that we want. Fluffy stuff that doesn't actually add anything to the gameplay. Alright, let's go run errands for Bozo again. Lounge, you second that. Yeah. We need it. Come on. Speed.
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings.
Okay. Where to?
Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant. Onwards to the next position.
Autopilot. Engage.
Bosotar, may I ask you a personal question?
Ooh.
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? all alone in that tiny tank of yours. Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind, now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post, even if it is just for a little while. I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person, but ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
So apparently 47 is pretty old in Boron years.
Taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I am onto something.
Yes, tell me where to go, bozo.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete? Or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Marcus, you wish they would bring back overloaded energy or engines. You had extra E cells to power the boost. Interesting. Is that different than our afterburner we get that runs on shield energy?
Yes. This position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now.
Empty space.
Curious. What? No. This will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
It's a rock.
This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly? Or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue. Now don your spacesuit, assistant.
Great, this is going to be interesting. Hey, Simone, what are the little water creature things? Those are the Boron. Those are the aliens that I have been eagerly awaiting for like 5 years.
Excellent.
Solarian, welcome to the show. Was there a stock trade system in X3? Yes. Not in the original X3, but in either Terran Conflict or Albion Prelude. They added a stock market. Hexic is the game related to Star Trek. No, the only thing that X and Star Trek have in common is they're both set in space and they both have transporters. That's about it. Alright, let's see. 1.
EMP bombs will not destroy the asteroid. Change your equipped bombs to spacesuit bombs.
Do I have spacesuit bombs? Yes! Okay, perfect.
Spacesuit EMP.
Detach bomb. Both have guns. All right, yes, Mikey. If you want to get really technical, yes, they both have guns and torpedoes, and maybe we come in peace. The bombs look a lot like the old school Star Trek torpedo. Fine. It has a lot in common with Star Trek. I don't know. Crazy people. Well, no. Did it just explode? No. Okay, good. I'm not exploding those while I'm this close to the asteroid. Nolan, you're supposed to be asleep, but it's a shame X4 doesn't have Star Trek transporter accidents, or Bozo's name would be pronounced Bulkhead by now.
Cobra.
Come in peace. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Oh, man, it has been a long time since I've heard that song. Star Trekking across the universe. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, sir. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it, Captain. I'm done with that. That's fine.
Granted.
No more singing. No Spock or McCoy. Kind of weak on that point. Transporter overloaded and pulled in an alternate Bosota with evil tendencies. I would love to see that. Actually. Did I ever see the old flash vids from flash vids about Eve from the Code 8? No, I haven't.
Spacesuit bomb.
Alright, trigger.
Quite the spectacle.
Way to go, Bozo.
Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick. Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Alright, I'm on it.
Autopilot.
Here we go.
Engaged.
It's just great how excited he got about that explosion.
Autopilot disengaged.
Taking measurements now. This is... Oh my!
Cutscene.
Would you look at that?
Cutscene.
That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals one rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions, which...
3.14? Pi?
Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. Reminiscent of the pattern on that enigmatic station in Leap of Faith. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible? How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars. For you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
Well, crap.
The Alliance
Okay.
of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenklaret's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall
achievement.
apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Stellar discovery. All right.
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Of course not. This is great though. I've got a boron helper that like actually helps.
This discovery that you and Bozo Ta have made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate, at least according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively.
That's
These are
crazy.
fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
I'm on my way. Let's see, Mikey, you'd link them.
Obvious why he is so
Oh,
hesitant
we're
to
not done.
entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
There's the blinking light. Sorry, Mikey, you'd link them on YouTube, but they reference game expansions that are way over a decade old, like 15 years or something. It's so out of date you barely remember the references. Yeah. Current events a long time ago. Yeah, probably none of it's gonna land with me,
Danger.
unfortunately. Hexic, you think that voice sounds familiar? Huh. I could look up the voice actor, but something tells me that they probably aren't whoever you're thinking of.
Guppy.
If I remember
Wayfinder.
correctly, most of the voice actors on the game are like internal employees from the dev. Voice actor for who? For the Paranid dude. I'm assuming the Paranid all are just one voice actor for the most part, but Nomenklaret. Unless you're talking about Neela Hexic, that's a whole different story. But yeah, as far as I know, all the voice actors are all just employees of the company, so... You're gonna say Bozo is seen on Slayer? Yeah. Yes, he is. Alright, I need to dock on that ship, which means I need a little fighter.
Hello there.
Cobra. Mako. Wayfinder. Docking granted.
Actually, what class of ship is the Wayfinder? Out of curiosity. Is he a Helios? He is a Helios. Okay, that's what I thought. There we go.
Mako.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Lita Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science
Looks like a
team is
Helios
making
E
the
it is,
final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious, heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But, Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the COG.
The Boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Screw it, let's go. I'll bring in the ships later.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Oh, come on, give me a real...
Uploading frequency profile as signal template.
Give me a real cutscene, guys, not this. Come on.
Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Sure, I can do that. Protect the gate link. Alright, I'm running. Wait. Aha. Teleporters.
Mako.
Cog.
Okay. Let's see. Delilah's swan song is probably too far away to get here in time, because I'm gonna have to do this with my Cobra. I'll bring her in anyways, just in case.
As expected.
Oh, let's do this.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
Cobra. Docking granted. Mako.
Alright, we're gonna get into a fight. This is gonna be interesting.
Cobra.
Hello there.
Hello. My face was missing for a very long time, wasn't it? It's fine. It's fine. Alright.
Protector.
We've got, like, the intervention core and stuff here, don't we? We've got some... No, we've got the guppy. Okay.
Protector.
Let's do this. We've got some friends. Oh, that's a lot.
Forager.
If Astrid Hunter Bigger had a S-Stock, I would
Protector.
definitely rather be in that one.
Protector. Hive guard.
All right, let's keep going. Hey, crazy. Did this fight with just the... You did this fight with just the Mako, hey?
Protector. Forager.
I mean, it looks like my allies actually put out a lot of fire, so I think we're probably okay. Let them come to me? That's no fun.
Hive guard. Danger.
I want to bring the fight to them.
Queen's guard.
The support ships actually do their job. Finally. About time.
Protector.
I'm covering you.
Yeah, you are.
Forager.
Heck yeah, Neela. The most useful AI I've come across so far. Actually showing up to help me.
Protector.
Ooh, let's avoid Wayfinder. Thank you.
Protector.
So many enemies in this mission.
Forager.
I'm all for it. Like this is like space dogfighting is actually
Forager.
kind of one of my favorite parts of this game.
Protector.
Who am I kidding? Almost all the parts are my favorite, except for anything that involves a spacesuit. I absolutely loathe anything that involves getting into my spacesuit.
Queen's guard.
I wouldn't hate it if they gave me flight assist. Flight assist for my spacesuit would make the spacesuit just a world better. But until they do that, I will always hate every spacesuit segment.
Protector. Forager.
Forager, here we go. EVA is horrible. I know, right?
Protector.
So bad. Man, guys are blowing up all over the place, and it's not me doing it. It's amazing.
Queen's guard.
Here we go.
Protector. Queen's guard. Queen's guard.
What are you waiting for? Come get me.
Queen's guard.
Oh no!
The jump gate is almost powered up.
Sweet.
I do believe I may have inked myself.
Come on.
Superficial damage only.
Protector.
Tweak the flight assist for the spacesuit and upgrade, honestly. Yeah! Definitely! Definitely some way to get flight assist would make it. It would just make it better. Hey, assassin! Welcome to the show. How did
Protector.
your first few hours of Kingdom End go? Did that mission in the
Queen's
you
Guard.
came in the Astrid? Ooh.
Forager.
I've been more or less forgetting the Astrid exists. Actually, it's such a boat that, I mean, it's got the perfect guns for this mission, but
Queen's guard.
it's just such a boat that's hard to fly. Getting in a spacesuit while a 40-ship furball is going on. What? That sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, why are these guys just stuck out here? Alright, sure. Yeah. Nice.
Protector.
Back to the gate.
Something is happening.
Everyone, fall back. Regroup at my position.
Regroup. To be honest, you haven't actually started yet. You were hoping to tonight, but we're friend with some stuff. Okay. After all that, and I beat you to it, really. Well, hey, I mean, helping a friend IRL sounds like way more important. Ooh, cutscene.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There is only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local Boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail. Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It would be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Explorer, you and Bozo Tom were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen?
Sorry,
this
guys.
is also overwhelming.
I missed the announcement that there was ads coming. All right. Looks like I'm going through the gate. Oh, hey, look! The Swan Song made it.
Orca.
Okay, but hold on. Orca. Look at this beast of a ship. So cool. Alright, here we go. Kingdom End? Maybe? Let's find out. Ah!
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Yes. Is it the song? Song? Guys. It's kind of green. There it is.
Hello there.
Cobra.
Feels wrong doing this in a split ship.
Mako.
There we go. All my other sound effects are very much ruining this song, though. So to trade with them, I'm going to have to go through Sanctuary of Darkness. Yeah, we're going to have to go through Sanctuary of Darkness. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Hopefully nothing explodes.
Entering reflected stars.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
I imagine that there might yet be other opportunities arising from establishing productive ties with royalty.
Talbusta always thinking about money. Modded Mark III hull or fast thrusters? If you're asking what I'm using, or no, I get it. You're saying for getting through Sanctuary of Darkness, fast thrusters or Mark III hull? Crazy, you've actually seen the faction AI follow the player mapped out path. Really? That's impressive. I'm having a really hard time hitting this highway. I'm just going to ignore it.
Superhighway, unknown sector.
That's cool, though, if they actually will follow the path. I mean, although there is one spot where lightning seems to keep hitting my ship on my own path, so...
Entering Kingdom End 1.
There it is. The old school song. Is she on a ship? She's on a ship. Guys, so stoked.
Elias Vigilance.
Look at this thing. Is it a shark? It actually isn't saying. Let's see. It is a shark. Yep. There it is. Let's see. Alright.
Docking granted.
Let's go talk to a queen. This is an interesting mechanic, parking all the way out here and getting fired in.
Successfully docked.
Just love the eel, powerful shield disruptors. We've got... I'm curious what kind of guns we're going to get. Is Neela coming with? Is Neela parking somewhere? I love these docking bays. It's so cool. It's way easier to park. It is. It really is. Finally! Boron hallway. Ooh. With tubes full of water. Nice. Alright.
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Neela T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the severed realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn. Ozotar, you spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Ozotar.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
That's a first.
And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
You're welcome, Your Highness.
Now, Numankaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the
Oh,
network.
bozo.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
There we go.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Go to the briefing room. Another achievement! Obtain a royal mandate from the Queen. Done and done. Not gonna lie, this actually feels like it was pretty easy. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfectly generic meeting room. Ugh. So close. Egosoft. So close. Alright.
Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with
did
the
it.
heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
Activate vital Bofu delivery. Okay, so we've got a bunch of missions to do now.
Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
Renowned friend.
What a joyful experience!
So good. Marcus, you would have written the steward as an arch foe. I mean, having only just completed this, I don't want to, tear it apart too much. It's been pretty good. Been pretty fun. But it did feel really short. Like, I was able to basically complete this entire thing in 3 hours. Because it starts to explode the cockhives. Oh, like he starts to trigger the Kaak invasion. That would be interesting. And again, same stuff. Slightly immersion break. Anyways, alright. Let's see. Mission, the Queen's Herald. Let's see. Activate vital bow food delivery. Need to receive my briefing. I did that. Hold on. It's only over. It's not really over because now I get a bunch of different missions. True. But I feel like it should have been like quite a saga to get to Kingdom End.
Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
I did that. Didn't I? Listen to the mission briefing.
Very well. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion.
Dravos.
You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. As mentioned, I will update your mission manager and contact you should the need arise. But for now, you will be left to your own devices. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over. So many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive?
A Bofu delivery. Oh, that's great. Boso's finally gonna get Bofu, which he's been complaining about since like 1.0.
To a Boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured.
No.
I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation.
Yeah,
I wish you the
Palamo
best
does
of
seem
luck.
kind of smug.
Farewell, dear friend.
I don't think Pala realizes how important it is. Oh god, fish people. Hey, Dravos, I've been waiting for the fish people since 2018. There's nothing you can say that will make me less excited about fish people right now.
You are in Her Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station, which sells Bofu. But feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
You know, I'm not even mad because it costs you bits to play those. Solarian, you're about to say they should add gas people?
Autopilot engaged.
What if you say that? Didn't ruin it. Didn't ruin it. Alright, looks like we are off to get some Bofu. And this is actually just about perfect timing because I've just about hit the 4-hour mark. And that is usually where I call it. So, reflecting on my first 4 hours here in Kingdom End, I gotta say, I'm just so happy to have the Boron back. Like, actually, this is great. Music is phenomenal. Ships look phenomenal. Mako specifically is a little bit dorky looking.
Dear passing pilots
But-
of assorted heritage and
Ooh.
disposition, By the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
Okay. Anyways. Interesting looking ships. I'm beginning to suspect they aren't going to be terribly interchangeable with Commonwealth stuff, just from the way stuff is molded in here and integrated, so that's going to be unfortunate. But otherwise very excited to have my Boron ships back. So next stream, I'm going to go about seeing if we can look at all the different ships, see which ones I'm really going to like, and maybe try acquiring some Boron ships to play with, and continue on supplying provinces adrift with material and making a whole bunch of money, and building relationships with these guys and seeing how we can integrate them into the rest of the Commonwealth. It'll be cool to see how all of the different politics play out, if they integrated that or not. So it'll be cool. Anyways, because this is a brand new, shiny, exciting expansion pack, I'm going to be doing a lot of this. So you will actually see me tomorrow, same time, same place, same game, and we're going to continue on and see what we can see. So, until then, thank you all very much for going on this journey with me into Kingdom End. I've been looking forward to this for a very long time. I have not even close to the right thing to say at the end of this. So, as always, I have been Kanan Frost. You all have been awesome. Very special thanks to Mikey for continuing to gift out subs like a madman. And for the rest of you, thank you all very much for watching. For some of you staying up way too late, I'm looking at you, Simone, to come out and watch. And to the rest of you, have a good night. Take care, everybody. Wait, big mode. There we go. Take care, everybody.